The game background blue. I know, I should really, but there's effort and then there's effort. This is who raises the bar about here? Maybe about here. Let me just change the channel ridiculous. Oh dang, hey Timmy. Yeah, nice little camera. Coos! Coos! I tried to find a bandana and I couldn't find one. I was gonna wear a tie around my head, but it didn't look right, so I took it off. I could not find for the life of me a decent bandana. Bathrobe as well, that doesn't work. So I thought, oh screw it. Right, where was it? Pick a racing title. Edit. Also, I didn't add a notification for that. It's also my bad. Where does it say? Where does it say they have to input something? Where is that? Oh, require viewer to enter text. There it is. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. There we go. Hey, Wyoming cowboy, welcome on in. Right. White analog stick should make it blue. Oh, that Easter egg. Oh, look at that. He's right. Look at that. There we go. Is it pretty good one? Nice, Timmy. I'm glad. I'm very much glad. 2 seconds. There's a lot of stuff going on as we start the stream and we'll get going. ATV Off-Road Fury. Not Nuts. Also, I need to add some sort of sound alert. Hello, Alphabets. Yes, you did. You chose this game to be on the wheel, and we're gonna play it. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Bear with me. I need to mess with something. You're enjoying Gun Survivor 2? It's alright. You might enjoy the labyrinth mode more than me. It was just luckily it doesn't need credits that mode, but you need a guide for that. And I'm not really into following a guide with a massive grindy thing. I'd do it eventually for Drakengard, but for an optional thing like that, I passed on it. Where is... Oh, there it is. Hang on. 2 seconds, guys. I just need to add something, and then we're good to go. It helps me out while I'm playing the game, basically. Hang on. I should have done this before, but there's things I've forgotten. Luckily, you guys have kind of... Alright, I need that. Where is it? I think that's that. Oh, shoot. Actually, hang on. Serial Walrus, you are not late. Welcome on in. This I know, we're playing a very hidden gem. Very hidden gem. Not many people know about this. I mean, I don't know why I'm even adding this camera effect, so, you know. Look at Koos playing these, like, obscure... way too mainstream. Yeah. No, right. Okay, right. I think we're good. I can't find the right other thing. There's something I'm trying to find and I can't find it, so screw that. Hey, why be streaming with every time? Yeah, what kind of sandwich, madame? Oh god, sorry guys. I thought I was ready, and then clearly I wasn't, you know. Clearly Koos effed up one way or another. Let's have a look at something quickly.
I see you have an eye for things.
R-Racing, thank you, Timmy. Well, the sound alert works. I was trying to get the gift to go with it, but I can't seem to find it. I see you have an eye for thing. Yeah, I just added the... I'm a ghost. We're doing the like, kind of Metal Gear codec kind of vibe today. It's kind of like the green codec. You'll see if you've never played this game, you'll see what kind of effect I was going for. Also, quickly, another one, everybody. I'll do this now. I posted this in the Discord, but obviously not everyone's on the Discord, so I'll just let everyone know now. Oh god, the camera's really weird here. Ah, my camera's all faded there. It doesn't look fun. Well, let me turn the filters off here. I'll turn the filters off for now, and then we'll go back to it. But anyway, this is the new channel format, by the way. Anyone that's interested, this here. it's just little filters I added on Pokey. Hey Pokey. Right, so going forward, everybody, this is the new way we're gonna play games. I added it to Discord. It's gonna be any game choice with the channel redeems or Lucky Dip. Any game choice, channel redeems. Sports only. Any game choice, any game choice. We're here right now, and yet at the moment you're doing your race tiles. But I thought it was only fair. I've kind of never done this. But there's a lot of you guys that sub to the channel, and I feel like we need a special sub wheel at the end of every 7 games. So we're doing a sub wheel, which basically means every time you subscribe, you can pick a game and it gets added to the wheel, and the wheel won't get reset. But also as an added bonus, anyone that has subscribed in the past, no matter how many months, even if you haven't subscribed for months, if you had 1 month of subscription, you're all allowed 1 game choice to be added to the wheel, because because of that. So like, you got ham, New York cheddar, cheese, lettuce. That sounds nice. I mean, like someone like I can click on names and find out. So like, Madame, for you subbed in the past, so you can have a game choice. Pokey is subbed at the moment, so obviously she gets a game choice as well. And anyone that has ever subbed from, if you just yeah, it's a nice little thing. You got to do something because you guys are nice. So every 7th game is a sub wheel, and that wheel does not reset as well to help you guys out as well. So yeah, and that is the new format. That is it. I don't know why my camera's so bright today, but that is the new format going forward. We're sticking to that. That is what's going to be going down. So yeah. Yes, yeah. About the shout out. Well, yes, Madame. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna shout out Pokey. Don't forget to check out Pokey, everyone. By the way, she does what I do. Plays the 6th gen gaming, but on the GameCube. She's just gone through her Shrek-tember phase of beating every Shrek game out there. She's still going through it, actually. She was playing some Shrek 2 the other day. Yeah, she's on the last Shrek game, Shrek 2. She's that's no problem. I just shine today. But yeah, anyone that has subbed in the past, like Madame, right now, if you want, do you want me to add VeggieTales on the sub wheel now? Same with Pokey. Pokey, you have subbed as well. And I can click on names and I'll ask other people. Yes, I will do that straight away, Madame. And this time, VeggieTales will remain. It will remain. Hey, Andrew. Madame, it will remain on there now. So you got a chance of it remaining on there. Hey, Taurus dude. Oh, I can never spell your name right, Madame. I suck. Good evening, Taurus and Andrew. Because Taurus, you've previously subbed in the past as well. For this new sub wheel that's going to be on every 7 games. Is there a game any past subscribers also get to have a choice? Do you have a choice yet, Taurus? You got time to think. Just let me know. Any previous subs before this even started get to have a choice. And your choice will remain on the wheel. As I said, that is the new format up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. But yeah, so that's just it's just a nice incentive because I know some lovely people out there do support the channel. It will remain on the wheel forever until it needs to be played. Who did our racing again? Timmy the Great. Thanks, Timmy. But yeah, at the moment we're doing a forced sports Eggmania. Okay, fair enough.
I see you have an eye for things.
Racing times 2. Your choice is Trivial Pursuit, Pokey? Is that it? Kellyan, is that your choice? Because I think you were previously subbed as well, Kellyan. Oh, Neil's gonna be happy. Forever on the wheel. Forever on the wheel, thanks to Kellyan now. You look at the dock without leave. Well, the problem is, I won't lie. I've got a lot of. Koos is a busy man, you know. I only get so much time, but I haven't categorized. I want to make eventually on the spreadsheet a sports column and a sports column and a racing column. So some people could just do a lucky dip for sports games rather than having to look through it themselves. And same with racing. So because I can imagine some people go, oh, I don't know what a racing game is on there. But anyway, there's that. If other people pop in later on, my filter is off. Let me turn the filter back on. Let's go Metal Gear. That's Metal Gear. Turn my filters back on. I can't even find my camera. What the heck? Oh, they are. Boo, bash, bish, bash. There we go. Alright. Metal Gear Solid 2 Park. Everyone knows this. Lots of people want a Metal Gear Solid on the wheel. We finally got it. It's a classic. We're gonna do some goofy Easter eggs on the way. Even some of the more, you know, it's got to be done, but there is some really weird Easter eggs as well. Classic Kojima Easter eggs. Like ones where you constantly stare at a girl and call Rose, and Rose gets super jealous. Oh, really, Timmy? I need to look out. I don't have that sequel yet. I know of some, not all of them. I know of some, not all of them. Right. Let's do this. I'm trying to go for a non-lethal playthrough as well. It's usually the way how this plays. So that means we're going to try and not kill anyone with firearms. We're going to try and take them down, be stealthy. That's how we're going to play this playthrough. You can go guns blazing, but I'll try my best not to go non-lethal. Same with, annoyingly, Metal Gear Solid 2 doesn't give you a bonus for being non-lethal on bosses, but we'll still do it anyway. Metal Gear Solid 3 rewards a player for being non-lethal, though. Snake Eater, yes. Oh, are you talking about the 3DS game, madame? Snake Eater, yeah, there was a Snake Eater game on the 3DS. Anyway, I've kept you waiting long enough. It's been nearly 20 minutes. I think it's time to Metal Gear. Time for a classic. The G1 jockey. Now you see. Now you see. Andrew, we were talking about this in the Discord. People are like, yeah, but NASCAR is sports. And I'm like, oh, but that means horse racing is also technically racing and sports.
Please select your action level.
Oh, here we go.
In this game, Metal Gear Solid will be referred to as the previous game. The term cleared means having seen the ending.
I've cleared the previous game multiple times to bring on the action. I've managed to clear the previous game, but action isn't my strong point. I didn't clear the previous game myself, but I watched everything. I didn't clear the previous game, and action isn't my strong point. I remember doing that as a kid. That was the...
I see you have an eye for things.
Oh, G1 jockey. Oh, am I really including horse racing as a... Oh, fine, I'll include it. God damn it. That will make Chazzy happy. I'll just let chat decide what I play so all the good game come at once. I mean, sometimes someone picks a good game amongst all the bad stuff, Cyber. Sometimes the classics win. I can't help what the wheel does. Sometimes the true classics win. I've cleared the previous game multiple times to bring on the action. I have beat Metal Gear Solid. I don't think it goes on. If it goes on the hard mode, it goes on the hard mode. There we go. I'll go normal. We want to do the Easter eggs. We want to do some goofy stuff. We'll go normal for now. Also, you don't unlock European Extreme until you beat the game once anyway. You never played Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2? 1 is a very, very good game. Well, actually, they're all good games. A lot of people don't like 2
Action
because...
level selected.
A lot of people don't like...
Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty
A lot of people
will
don't...
now begin.
A lot of people don't like Metal Gear
Please
Solid
enjoy.
2 because of Raiden, though. Oh, I don't know. I am more of a Snake Eater guy. I do prefer my Snake Eater. I do prefer the character's story and everything in Snake Eater.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
David Hayter.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport.
Metal Gear.
The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
I didn't like 5. 5's got great gameplay. Coos the Snake Eater Coos. That's my middle name. Hey, Sanchez. You heard this game's okay? 2 is a mixed bag. Some people like it, some people don't. It really is because of Raiden. This got a 52 on Metacritic. I can imagine a lot of that is the fan base being salty about Raiden. He's a good character. If anything, the most annoying character in this game is Rose. Good God. You're joshing. I didn't know, Sanchez. I thought you'd been super serious. Hey, Mark. Hey, CFC. Goose. Goose. There's Pliskin. I like Raiden. I loved how he trolled the fan base from MGS2, and then he made everyone panic with the teaser E3 trailer for Metal Gear Solid 3, where I loved that trailer where it had the main character chair and Raiden and Snake were fighting over the chair. All games are okay, at least because, yeah. I have seen the Tomb Raider. You know what? I've never played any of the original Tomb Raider series, Andrew. I've played the reboots, and I've played Angel of Darkness. That's all I've played. There we go. Harry Gregson Williams, a legendary composer for this franchise. I think Metal Gear Rising is a very good game. The soundtrack alone is baller in that. You hope there's no tank controls. I'm sure they'll definitely have that.
Boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Good old revolver Ocelot. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Here we go. We can already start doing some Easter eggs. Let's hear what Snake's got to say.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
No way. Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted
Snake doesn't like getting
hits.
wet.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out.
Metal
Sooner or
Gear.
later. She's better off
Salty and
assuming it
Master Rat.
sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence.
You start with
But
a
I want you
trank.
first to go
I
up
think
to
you do,
the
but
top
it's not
level of the
science.
infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close
Hey,
it is to
gone mad.
completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Oh, come
All right, let's look at your gear.
on. Here
Your
we go.
weapon is a tranquilizer gun.
Oh, you do get the
converted
trank.
from a Beretta M92.
Oh, and it's already silenced as
M9.
well.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
The non-breaking suppressor.
Here's the digital camera.
Oh,
Works
yeah.
almost the same way as your old
Here's where we can have some fun with the Easter eggs. We're basically trying to be codec. I've tried to simulate the codec in this game. Gone mad.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
The one
No
thing about
traces?
Metal Gear, though,
Please, I'm too good
meaty
for that.
cutscenes.
But this might be a trap. Remember,
4 is
there's a price on
legendary
our
for its
heads.
You're
cutscenes,
just
though.
being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from
I
the
think
stern
we
on
can
boat.
do
That's
a
SOP
Mei Ling
counter-terror
Easter
ops,
egg as
too.
well in this
Security
game.
should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
I believe the
Satellite
Mei Ling
surveillance is a
Easter
major
egg is if I
international
save
pastime these
constantly
days. I'd say the cargo
and
holds,
Otacon
safely below
screws
deck.
up
You see
haikus or
the entrance
something.
to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. chopper.
10-minute playthrough. They are pretty short. Damn! I mean, to get the best ranking in this game, you have to beat the game in under 3 hours. That goes to tell you how short this game actually is. To get the fox emblem.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many
9
men
hours
can
of
take over a
cutscenes.
tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that. head
Always the
there.
Russians. Hey, Irish champ. Welcome on in.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Operation Wingback.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
I think there's 2 of them games on the PS2.
KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging
this
by
is the
their
reason for the
transport, aren't they
camera,
some kind of
if
military
you're wondering.
commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake,
What?
all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long
What?
as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no
What?
pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow
don't
Moses.
know.
Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no mailing this time. Call me on the codec when you
I
want
know
to
there's a
save.
mailing Easter
Got
egg in
it.
this game, though.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, gameplay. Only took us 15 minutes. It feels good to be back, game. Oh, God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that is some horrible, horrible... Oh, God, I've got to try and reverse the controls. By the way, the lovely Gone Mad is here if you love this kind of content, which is retro console challenging. Gone Mad is a lovely member of the community that does exactly what I do, but explores 4 different consoles: PlayStation 1, 2, GameCube, and N64. How do I change the settings? I definitely need to do that. Oh, God. Oh, don't tell me I've got to go to the... There's got to be an option menu somewhere. Oh, don't tell me it's only at the title screen. No. I can't... Hang on. Alright, that's crouch. Yep, I remember that. Yeah. There's got to be a set... There's... Do I have to save and... I hope there is a way to reverse it. Hang on, let me get used to it. Hang on. Settings are in the main menu. Great. Oh, why is it... Wait, I'm getting used to it. Hang on. Up is... Why... Maybe I'll just get used to it. I'll just tell my brain. Hang on. I'll just tell my brain. Tell the brain. That's fine. Alright. I think I'll be fine. Let me quickly see. Oh, there's a guy over there. Quick aim. Bang. Right, okay, I've got it. Right, I've got it. Also, the lovely Retku is here as well. And let's give a shout out to Kellyan as well, because they're both doing their two PlayStation 1 challenge runners, by the way. They're in chat right now. Retku, the man from Finland, and Kellyan, the lovely son of a gun, who's going through the Armored Core PlayStation 1 games. Two other lovely people doing their console challenges. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys enjoy Metal Gear. Right, let's save. I forgot circle to confirm in this game. Japanese.
You want to save, Snake?
Yes. The booty of the ship. The best part of the ship. Port starboard, I don't know. I think it's starboard, the end of the ship. I don't know, I can't remember.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came
What's with
prepared.
this guy?
It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that
I
if
see you have an
fight
eye for
against everyone
things.
by yourself,
2 G1
they'll gang
jockeys,
up
huh?
on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old
Yeah, you
days,
figure
huh?
out, madame.
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Right, well, we'll do the Easter egg where Mei Ling gets eventually
Time to
pissed
save?
off that he can't. Let's just we're trying. I'll show you guys Easter eggs if you've never fully played this game. We'll do the Mei Ling Easter egg where she gets pissed off of Otacon.
Okay, see you, Snake.
Oh crap! How do you make him say? Do I have to completely like move? Hang on. How do I trigger him to say something else?
Oh, you need to save?
I think I had to go from area to area. I think it needs to be a new area change. Oh, look at that. Kellyan with the actual knowledge.
Okay. There's a saying
Oh,
that
there we
goes,
go.
even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay.
Bird that got high on
You say
something.
so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for
You
more
gotta be
items.
kidding.
Remember the Deep family's fish.
You don't need to save every time, just close the codec.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
Well, so say
Oh,
don't
Snake,
save.
You want to save?
So we don't need to save, no?
Oh, you're not going to save. Well, okay. Just let me know when you need to.
Oh no, you do need to save for him to say the haiku, though. Or do you mean, what?
Oh, you need to save.
So wait, do we say save and then you mean don't save here, yeah? So we can back out.
Look, Snake.
Ah.
This frequency is for saving only. Remember?
Oh no, you do need to save.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Save. I can't remember how many it is until Mei Ling gets pissed off, but we'll... I like hearing Otacon screw up everything, it's funny.
Hang in there.
Oh man, I guess you do have to move. You have to move a little bit and then you do it. Weird. Okay.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
I don't know. Otacon's being a bit annoying. I'm sure the HD version changes some things, yeah. He's not haikuing at the moment. I think I need to actually move a little bit.
Another Chinese proverb.
Here we go.
Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a second. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and No one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
To be honest, ripped jeans are on the rise now. Otacon weren't wrong. If he had that conversation today, things have changed.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Hey, Dramura, all is well. Welcome on in. We're just doing one of the first Easter eggs I know about in this game, and then we're gonna get cracking.
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost?
Memory.
It's time. Get it?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone.
That's true.
Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Yeah,
Of
Otacon.
course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, it seems I've got to move a little bit, and then we get, like, the stupid Otacon proverbs.
Time to save?
I'm absolutely going to butcher my ranking doing this, but it doesn't matter. There's, like, you get a bad ranking if you oversave.
It's just that simple.
See, Nobunaga knows how a Chinese proverb goes. Actually, no, he's Japanese. But the same goes.
The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows.
That
It means
was just plain
means that
sloppy.
you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one.
I don't believe
And, well, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a
You
good
gotta
thing to
be kidding.
accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh.
Oh, calling out Mei Ling. Well, technically, Chazzy, it's the forced racing segment, and I'm allowing G1 jockey, so if you want Gallop Racer...
I see you have an eye for things.
There it goes. Didn't even need to ask too much. Gallop Racer, it's a horse management sim where to do with horse racing.
Okay, Snake,
Horse racing is very big in Japan,
hang
surprisingly.
in there.
They like their horse racing. Quite a few games based on the concept. But hey, Chazzy, dude,
Oh, Snake.
you want to save? Come on, give us another crappy Chinese proverb that you're gonna butcher. The good part. Oh yeah, the snake part. Yeah.
Okay,
I just-
see you, Snake.
Hey, what the hell? I want my Easter egg. I'm just trying to do the save Easter egg at the moment. I know a lot of the Easter eggs in this game. This is one of them. But we'll just start with the
Oh, Snake.
first Easter egg of the game. But he's not doing any more. Maybe I've got to go further into the game to trigger it.
Hang in there.
Okay, well, we'll wait till we go inside a bunker. Right, okay, let's go. Thanks, Timmy. How do I hold the gun? That's punch. Alright, got it. Alright, got it. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Oh, what's this? Bandage. A young whip. This has been ages, but it's nice to see you, Jamura, whenever you can pop by. Not everyone can make it a stream every time. It's nice to have you here when you can be here.
Freeze.
Oh, hey! Fuck! Oh, I forgot how to do it. No! Shh, 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 shh. Shh, 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 shh. I forget. Oh, shh. Well, well, there goes the non-lethal run. Shit! Hang on, we can load. Hang on, we can load. How do you load? Does this game have soft reset? Oh, fuck, it must have a way to exit. Is there no way to load this game? You don't think they count as a kill? Oh!
Encounter the enemy. Request back.
How do you go over the edge? Oh, that's it. Freedom is mine. I didn't mean to do that. Hi. How do you let go? Oh, there we go. You don't think it? What? You don't think knocking off a boat counts as a kill?
Snake! Snake!
I wasn't happy about that either way. I'm trying to get dog tags on the way through. Oh, I forgot everything about this game. I'm rusty. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, guys, okay? I'm showing my rustiness. Oh, yeah, one of the classic game overs. Means to no hell. The last source of damage was from me. It counts as a kill, yeah? I think you got to keep your gun. You can't remove your gun. I think that's the problem I did there. I think you go freeze, walk around, and then you aim at them. I need the VR mode. I need that to come back.
Freeze.
Give me your tag. Give me your tag. That's it. Good boy. Kazuya! Thank you for the tag. Yoink. Now I remember. You can still aim while running? Are you sure we're not confusing the HD version again? You sure we're not confusing the HD version again? You're very much you're stuck. Anchored. You can't aim and run on this one. L1 while holding it out. Hold on. Oh, that is how you do it. That is it. Yeah, that's it. That is how you do it. That's how you do the hold up properly. You go freeze, walk around, and then you aim at them. That is how you do it. That is how I used to do it. That was the button input. Thanks. That was it. We're being bamboozled.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Give me a tag. Good man. Yoink. Oh. Yes. Oh, that was weird.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta.
That was a very
M92F,
quick codec call.
designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious.
I don't need to know how to do that. Oh, here we go.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button
I
down
actually didn't mean
in
to
front
skip
of the
that, by
door
the way.
and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Uh-oh.
Freeze.
No. Please don't.
That's right. Give me your tag. Thank you. Yoink. Larry Lionberger. There's one up. There's another guy up here, isn't there? Oh, maybe there's not. Is that it? Just 3 people on the first bit? Cool. Right. Let's go clear out the bottom area first then. Oh, shite. What was action? Triangle, isn't it? There we go. There we go. The codec screens take way too long. They do? They take longer in the HD version? Well, we're gonna go. We're about to encounter our next Easter egg.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Ah, you son of a bitch. He's one of the cocky ones. I'll be back for him later. I don't have the... I don't... You can shoot him in the leg and they go, oh! I don't know if the trank works shooting him in the leg, though. Alter is a tie. They were gonna flood. Oh, here's our next Easter egg. Here's our next Easter egg. Otacon's gonna love this. Oh yeah. Yep, time to get banned. How do you take a photo in this game? Square? There we go.
Good.
Good. When can we start uploading photos? Do I have to?
See those lockers? That's a good place
When
to
does
hide
the photo?
yourself if you're in
When
a
did the
pinch.
photo upload? Is
Push
it
the
later on in
action
the game?
button
Isn't
near
it?
the locker to open the door. Walk into it for a quick concealment. Push the action button once more to get out of the locker. You can see.
Oh,
out
is it
from
when we get to the
slit in
computer
door.
part? Yeah.
Make sure you check the area using first.
By the way, don't forget to check out
before you
Chazzy.
go
By the way,
out.
guys, it's in the
You
hangar.
can
Yeah.
also hide enemies you've
Another
knocked out
PlayStation 1
in the
challenge
locker.
runner I highly
Just
recommend.
open the locker,
Part of the challenge
then
stream
drag
team.
the
The Zone
body to
Console
the locker.
challenge. Towards the end, so yeah, just save the photo. Yeah. We can do the kissing Easter egg. I think that's you can do that though, can't you? Oh yeah. Get on. Snake Mrs. May. wake the soldier up. Yeah, I forget how. I remember. I thought you had to lethally shoot it, Kellyan. I can't remember what happens when if the guard's cocky. Do you shake him down and get the tag? Did that work, or did you have to hold him up? I can't remember. Once again, it's been a long time since I've played this. How do you carry? Triangle? X? Square? Oh, square. Right. Did shake him down get the dog tags? Wake up. Yeah, that was it. You shoot him in the knee or shoot him by the side of the head and they go, oh! You shoot a warrant. Punch him counts. Gotta hold him up for dog tags. Well, let's wake him up and hopefully he changes his tune.
Freeze.
You're an unlucky day, mate.
Are you going to shoot me? If you're going to do it, then do it. Are you going to shoot me? Are you going to shoot me?
This guy's way too cocky. God damn it. We'll come back for him. The grenade launcher. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we don't have the lethal weapon yet. You get it later on. Cocky son of a bitch. Oh well. Never mind. But hey, Porcus. I used to where it breaks, isn't it? Derp. You didn't see nothing. How do you roll? There we go. I can't wait to play the VR missions when we go and return to this for substance. I love the VR missions. There's 2 this time. Yeah, and the nuts. The other head. Aim at the other head, yeah. Yeah, that did. Bollocks. Not how I wanted things to turn out.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Yeah, that's it. Come on, give me the goods. Thank you. Now to wake this one up. Come on, come on. Let's wake Q up. The jiggle jiggle. Come on, wake up. Come on. Come on, stop being lazy. Get up. Oh my god. Get up. Oh god. Guy likes to snooze. What the heck? Finally. Jesus.
Freeze.
Today's not your lucky day. Wake up with a trank in your face and get tranked again. What a life. Yep, I was saying that yesterday, Tom Barino. Mad, innit? That's what I did the first time. This is my first Metal Gear Solid. I never played the first one all those years ago. That's exactly how I experienced this game. I mean, he really wanted to push hard Raiden storyline, so in a way. Can't go that way.
Freeze.
No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me. If you're going to shoot,
Ah, you stupid son of a bitch. You stink of flies anyway. There's the silencer for it. The cheeky the cheeky speedy reload as well. When you spam, when you unequip and re-equip the gun.
Freeze.
don't kill me.
Damn right. You get wigs or bandanas depending on the character. There are little... You gotta get so many of them though, but there are bonuses for doing this. Hey, it's a whale. How you doing, dude? How was Winnie the Pooh? Well, that was a bit sloppy, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I can't be bothered to do the grip training for Snake, but yeah, there's also the grip thing. Yeah, normal mode for the first run, Dan. We're gonna be revisiting this for we're revisiting this for Substance, and I'll be playing on high difficulty that time round.
Come on, everybody!
Lullaby with the raid as well. All the lovely people turn up. Welcome on in, raiders. Well, I don't really want to be here. PC version that enables you to control the camera like MGS3. Hold on 2 seconds. Lots of lovely people have turned up. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders, from Lullaby's channel. How was your stream today, Lullaby? It goes good myself. I hope you had a lovely Friday evening. The final push. Was the final push a successful push, or are you still going, Lullaby? By the way, if you don't know Lullaby, she's a lovely variety streamer, guys. Please check her out. Highly recommend. Super chill. As well as another lovely friend of mine, Whale, who does what? We just had Pokey here not too long ago, who I recommend, who's doing a 6th gen challenge on the GameCube, and Whale is doing the exact same thing. Collecting GameCube games and playing them all on real hardware. Did you beat Winnie the Pooh today? I know we share that game on our systems. Did you finish off the marvelous adventures of Winnie the Pooh? Oh shoot, can't go that way. I did see an item there though, hang on. How many more Z's has this guy got before he wakes up? You beat the poo. Good. No, it's always nice to have nice short fun games now and then. He's surprisingly good. I know Pokey didn't have a good time with it. The mod's called Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance of Substance, SOS mod. So, did Substance have the change control method that MGS3 had? All I know about Substance is I used to play it for the VR missions. That's all I really remember. Chaff. Don't get chaffed. Messy, messy, messy. MGS2 Substance, they added a thing called Snake Tails. Basically, people were salty about Snake not being the main character, so they added this weird extra mode where you play as Snake through multiple different levels. That's one of the features. Another feature is, there's other things as well. There's VR mode, the VR mode. Also, Metal Gear Solid 3 Substance, you can play both the original Metal Gears on that one, which we'll be doing at some point. Yeah, Kojima, you know, was very much a director in film and gaming when he was doing his games. You definitely see it when you're playing his stuff. He's an iconic video game director for a reason, you know. Nice dead guy. Oh, I know about the camera. If that makes me get caught, I'll swear to God. It's like, no, I don't know there's a camera in that room. Oh, they made... Yeah, fair play. There's definitely a sense of claustrophobia in some of the sections. Oh, he's right in front of the camera. I can't nab him then. His walk cycle's really weird.
Freeze. Move. Ah. Ah. If you're going to shoot, then shoot.
Ah, why is everyone being cocky? Why did I take a picture of a dead guy? Was that one of the things that Ocon doesn't? Let's get a nice picture of a dead guy for Ocon. I mean, there's a lot of problems with twin snakes, isn't there? Oh. I forgot about that.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
I'll just go around that corner. I think we'll get the non-lethal. We'll get the lethal gun, which I think is after the Helga fight.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method.
Wow, a fish of a
There's
lifetime.
Fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
The usual way. Look, we all know the real usual way. Let's light it up. Yeah. I see what I'm doing now. How do I crawl again? There we go. Hey, Neil.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Good man. That's what we want, cooperation like that.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
RTX mode on. It's a price for earning tokens my wife and I got for... Aww. Hey, neat. I do like getting stuff in the arcades now and then. I like the claw machines. That's my favorite. I haven't saved in a while.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Yeah, you don't need the mod, is it? The mod's there for people that want to have it. There she is. It's crazy how, like, how important her character was for, like, Metal Gear Solid 4. Being the mum of,
You want
Sonny.
save, Snake? Okay, see you, Snake.
I haven't had a proverb in a while. I forget when we went. I forget how we get more. I think it's later on. Oh, what's it? It's a cool experiment, yeah. Right. Melkir.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No,
The
this
same
is where
as
I
Meryl
belong,
from
with the
MGS1.
unit.
It was
I have
done that
nowhere
way
else
to
go.
confuse the player. I think it was Meryl.
Father, I want to stay and fight.
Really?
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I
Never
remind
knew
you
that.
that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
I can see why that's on, because they even hide her eyes for a long time, don't they? So maybe they really wanted to try and make it insinuate that, yeah, it was Mei Ling. Solidus has the same V8 as Snake in the dub. Wow.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
Her ass ain't the right shape.
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Them hairy pits.
We are nomads, wanderers.
She respects being natural. Good old Olga.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
The good old gun knife.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
There's something so good about this replaying this game after so long. I mean, everyone's gonna get to enjoy this when the collection comes out.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
I can't help.
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack.
I know.
Use the first-person view attack. Snake, she's shooting from concealment. You should use the first-person view attack. Push the R1 button to change.
Does he
to
say anything if you
first-person
keep
view.
bugging him? I can't
Then
remember.
use the weapon button to raise the gun, and you can attack from that viewpoint. Push the L2 and R2 buttons while in
Yeah,
first-person
strafe.
view to strafe, left and right.
Make him peek, I don't want to say
Push
straight.
the L2 and R2 buttons at the same time to stretch up on your toes while still in first-person view. These moves can be useful.
These moves can be useful.
Snake, use the corner view to watch for a chance to attack while hidden. Push the R2 or L2 button while in corner view to take quick looks out. You can also move the right analog stick while in corner view to survey other directions. If you have a weapon selected, push the weapon button while in corner view to jump out from concealment and aim your weapon. Your best opportunity will be when she tries to attack. Shoot before she does. If you use a first-person view attack, you should be able to strike from between containers. You'll have an element of surprise on
A0.
your side.
Yeah, I thought we'd put a little bit of a filter on for this.
The handgun's effects vary depending on where you manage to land a shot. Aim for the head for the highest degree of damage. Use the first-person view to take aim.
Right, okay, we've had enough Easter.
We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Oh, goddamn, she's quick.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Yeah, we shoot the lights out and shoot the blanket as well, can't we?
Take this!
The camera was a bit jank. You get used to it. How do you release this again? That's it. Ooh la la. God damn it, Olga. Oh, God, I don't remember this being so hard. God, I'm constantly missing these shots. Hey, Lemon Curd. How did every one of them shots miss? Does she get Does she get iframes or something? I think she does. Oh, that was sloppy, but we got her. Yeah, this game was very much hard on. Kojima really loved the pressure sensitive buttons, and it's both good and bad for that reason in this game. It can be really annoying, like the half hold, fulls hold shots and everything. There's the plot point, so you can't lethally kill Olga and call the time paradox for the rest of the franchise.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the Gru colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say
never
that.
knew about the pressure
I saw a
sensitive
surveillance
stuff.
report
Yeah.
just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army. I believe it.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
That can't be right. You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Oh,
Her name is
the
Emma, but
suffocation
I always call her
section.
EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did.
I will
break
say
into the
this
Pentagon
game is
system to
very.
get
This game
confirmation.
gives Otacon such a freaking
Watch your
depressing
back, Snake.
story arc.
Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them.
I mean, he has a
There's no
hard
ammo,
time
but it
in
takes a 9mm, just like the
MGS1, and then
Marines
2
M9.
just goes
I'll
another
find those
level.
somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
Sure, I hear you.
Alright, let's get another Easter egg for old Otacon.
Time to save?
Can't see the trigger the Easter egg I know about for the saving. It's not happening for some reason. Maybe now after the boss fight.
Acquaintances
Oh,
agree,
here we go.
friends argue. And that's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Could you get a dog tag from her? Yeah, thought so. Olga Gerlukovich. Anything else? Thank you.
Oh, you need to save?
Let's see if we can get more. I'm trying to trigger this Easter egg I know about, but it's not happening. Maybe now. You held X and released fire, you think, rather than than heavy press, yeah? You held X and released it.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where did I put that? piece of paper.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
I think we're close to Otacon getting called out.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Snake's like, even I know these, man.
Oh, Snake, you...
Come on, where is it? Pistols are held released to fire. Your formats you had to light to aim. Yeah, because the PS3 had context, pressure-sensitive buttons.
You know the
in
story about Achilles and Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris. I thought he was a...
Snake, there's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry?
Otacon gaslighting Snake right there. I forgot how funny some of these sound.
Time to save?
Yeah, I played the 360 one myself, so I could enjoy Peace Walker finally. I don't know how they did it on that version either.
Hang in there.
Ah, right, we can't trigger anyone. I think I've got to wait for another iconic section before I can do anything else. Yeah, that was rough. Wasn't the most smoothest thing. Was there a unique thing if you did this as well? Hang on.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
Oh. The PSP challenge. Yeah, let me just get through the PS2 one first.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tank.
Yeah, I know. I love all the goofy Easter eggs with the codex. I do love it. There's some really funny ones with Raiden and Rose getting so jelly. Or did I forget the night vision goggles? I'll get in a second.
Freeze.
Wet box. Yeah, I only know the secrets because I looked into stuff as well later on. That and there's a really huge popular Twitch stream, bunch of Twitch streamers on here that show you all the Easter eggs when they do their playthroughs. Outer Haven, I think they're called. If you want to deep dive of any of these games, they go well into them. Was there a way to quickly get down? I'm going to press X because I think it's when you drop. What was the way to slide down? Guess there's not. Oh well. Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, I've seen some of their streams now and then. They're cool guys. But yeah, we'll casually move on to PSP once I beat the PS2, which will only take, what, take another 6 months and we're done by then? You know, won't take too long. Should be done by then. Alright.
Who's that?
Oh shit.
Enemy sight.
No. Let's ignore that. Let's ignore that happened. No, definitely not 2,000 games in 6 months. Unless I could pause time. More than 6 years, honestly, Lemon. It depends on how much free time I've got to be able to do it, you know. Things like that. Damn, he turns to the right. That's annoying. Don't have a lot of time to really nab him. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough time to get him. Damn. I need to knock him out because I don't have a silencer at the moment, and this guy's gonna be like, "Oh, go ahead and shoot me." 2,000 games before I die challenge. I mean, in a way. Great.
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching.
Yeah, in a dead-end room, they won't look underneath the one obvious shelving unit. He came into this room. Where could he have gone?
Clear.
I do play newer games now and then, Lemon Curd. I'll be playing Mario Wonder when it comes out soon. I'm not one to just... I'm not one to ignore new releases. If there's something I like, I will be playing it. I think it's silly to lock yourself out of other good games. There's good new games as well as classics out there, you know. Separate ways. Yeah, I see. It just came out, didn't it? Yeah, I want to play it at some point, Tomborino. I only actually ever played that mode once ever on the original game. Wait, are there 2 people in the hallway now? That's not good. How did they both end up there? Oh, now his friend goes? Wait, what the hell is going on? There's a... Whoa, 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 whoa. What is... Stays a little and leaves, yeah. Well, I need to knock him out because this guy's cocky. We haven't got a silencer at the moment, so I'm going to have to shoot this guy in the leg. He won't, this one won't give us his dog tag. Yo, Stuttery! Thank you for the sub. Now, Stuttery, as you know, we have a new thing in place. Would you like to choose a game for the sub wheel? Or would you like Kellyan to pick a game for the sub wheel for you?
Freeze.
If you're going to shoot, then shoot.
Yeah? Okay. There you go. Now give me the goddamn...
Please don't.
Give me it. Good boy. That's how we work in this industry.
Please don't.
That's how we get dog tags around here. Damn right, Daizo. Messed with me once, shame on you. Oh, the wheel doesn't freeze, Kellyan. You've subbed for another month, therefore you get another ad on the wheel. That's the whole point. Yeah. That's why I've asked Stuttery for that reason. Oh god, this is weird. Hi. Nice eyes. I'll let Stuttery choose that. I think Stuttery needs a choice anyway. Like I said, if people have, there are people that have been past subscribers on the channel, by the way. I added a new feature. Some people like Tom Barino is another example. Every 7th game now, we are going to have a sub spin. So past subs all get one add onto the wheel because you've all supported the channel anyway. And going forward, anyone that does sub as well gets to add a game on the wheel going forward. The wheel will never be removed on the sub spins, so they get frozen all the time. So yeah, I've never really done anything for the subs and the people that do support the channel, so I thought it'd be just a nice little bonus set. Something, you know? There we go. Who else was a cocky son of a bitch that didn't want to give me his... The guy down below was one. The guy that was smelly is another one.
Freeze.
Oh, I remember how you could see obviously the chests would be glittering, wouldn't it? Oh, Russian. Robin Hood's quest, of course, Stuttery. Why wouldn't it be? Well, do you want to just do it? Do you want to double down twice, Stuttery, then, or are you gonna do something else on top of it? I put them in the wrong one. Oops. One for one. Thank you. That's it. No problem, Stuttery. So you got one for Robin Hood's quest. And one for Xena. Nice choices, Starry. You did say you're going to bring on the jank, and the jank shall be had. But that goes for anyone, like I said, like you can... That is how you can see a little picture of how things are going forward. And obviously the next one is the racing choice at the moment. But like I said, anyone that has you know, has been a sub in the past, you can reach out to me and you get a choice on the wheel as well. Yeah, we've got the racing choice at the moment, Lullaby. Yeah, you can pick a racing game, and also Lullaby, you've subbed in the past as well, so you can have one on the sub wheel as well. So you can add your own game on the sub wheel, any game, remember. And that wheel gets frozen, that one. So you can think hard about that one. The sub wheel is a frozen wheel, while the other wheels are like unfrozen. Any racing game for this one. Any racing game. The channel redeem at the moment is any racing game. We've got to get through the racing games as well. Any racing game. A frozen wheel means the choices they don't go away. Stuttery. Where? What? I've got to get that. I'm getting revenge on the cocky guy that wouldn't give me his goddamn tag.
I see you have an eye for things.
Rig Racer 2 for the racing section. Thank you. Rig Racer 2. Not to be. That's not a spelling. It's not Ridge Racer 2. Rig Racer 2. Rig Racer. Rig Racer 2 for stuttery. Thank you. On Lullaby, I will do a list eventually. Lullaby. But at the moment, no, I haven't had the time to look through my entire list and make a separate one for the racing things. No, hasn't been done yet. Doc.
Freeze.
Give me that.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yeah, I am. Here. Now give me the tag. Revenge is a bitch, and I'm back to get it. Thanks. Wasn't that hard, was it, Yoshiko? Thank you, Andrew. I will do a race and sports list, though, eventually. It's just, yeah. Time. Time and Koos's little laziness at the moment.
Freeze.
Can't remember if I got this guy's tag. I did. The only one we haven't got is the guy downstairs, the cocky guy. But that's going to change in a minute anyway.
Freeze.
No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Alright.
Don't.
You.
Please don't.
You have no idea what a racing game is that has racing and tile.
Please don't.
I understand that, Lullaby. It's a bit more of a weird one when you're forced to... Where am I meant to go now? I can't remember. I thought I had to go to that door there. Is it this door? We've got to go somewhere below deck, and I can't remember where below deck was. It's been a while. Actually, you might need Otacon to help me out here.
Snake, Watch out for the floor there. It's wet from the rain. You'll leave tracks if you just walk on it. If someone finds your prints, they may decide to raise alarm. Crawl instead, and you won't leave any traces.
Why would you call an alert on seeing footprints? It is a bit weird. Where am I meant to... I can't remember where to go. I thought it was that door downstairs. Maybe it's the door this side. Hang on. I think it's this door on this side. There we go. Engine room. Time for our next camera Easter egg. Raven? Dave is a size 11.
Raven?
There he is. Good old Raven. Let's set him off. Yeah. Oh my god.
I see you have an eye for things.
Wipeout. Do you know what, Lullaby? That is a good choice. You went with a good one there. I don't know which one's the first one, but I'll work it out. I think it's Wipeout Fusion. I'm going to type out Fusion now because I think it is. You used to have that one. Nice. But yeah, Lullaby, when you've got a moment as well, you can have a nice deep thought for a sub-wheel choice because you've previously subscribed on the channel. You get your own choice of a game to add to the sub-wheel as well. And you definitely think about that one because that choice will remain until it eventually comes up. Any game, and if it comes up in that, it's a wheel that gets unfrozen. Any game. But you're competing against other subs, obviously. Any game. Kingdom Hearts. You know what? Good choice. Once again, Lullaby with some good choices there. What made you go for Summoner the last time, Lullaby? Summoner 2. Have you played that game before as well? Like Summoner 2? Or was it just felt like picking it? Call those BBs. Can you get something from this guy? I can't remember. You really like Summoner 2? Summoner 1 is definitely rough. I'll say that. Do we have the silencer now for this thing? How? When do you get the silencer for that? I thought you get it by now. Where is the silencer in this game? Is the silencer at the beginning of the ship? So that is going to be an issue. Too much running over with fast travel? Yeah, the first one is rough for that. I know you can get the silencer somewhere. I can't remember where now. Maybe it's further in here. I think this is...
I see you have an eye for things.
Hey, nice one, Porkis. You went with the jank racer like you said you would. Crazy Frog Racer. Fair enough. What? Summoner? Summoner was PS2. Summoner 1 we've actually already played on the challenge, Lullaby.
Freeze.
Please don't.
Oh, that took ages. Come on, give me. Thank you. You know, gotta be. It's the only way to deal with people.
Freeze. Don't shoot.
Much cleaner. Much cleaner. That's much better. Bruno A. Montegrio. There's a lot of lore with the second one, yeah. I was gonna hang over the edge, but I think it's easy just to walk from the other way. You like some Gran Turismo? Yeah, the first Gran Turismo we had to play in the challenges, 2002 A-Spec or something? I can't remember the name of it. That's the next Gran Turismo game. Well, first Gran Turismo game we've had to play.
Don't kill me.
This seems like a game Hitman would be based off. Hey Spam, you never played Metal Gear Solid? Very iconic game of the PlayStation. Very good game as well. Well, the HD collection comes out. If you like the look of this, honestly, I'd definitely give it a go. Oh, shit. I bet this one's a cocky guard.
Freeze. No. Please don't.
Good. No. You can play this on a lot of platforms, Spam that. You can play on the Xbox 360, the PS3. There's a HD collection literally coming out the next couple of months. There's a lot of ways to play this game now. No, it's not a PlayStation. It was a PlayStation exclusive for a very short time. There's an Xbox original version of this game. It's available on a lot of platforms.
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me?
Ah, you son of a... I'll be back for you in a minute. Always a cocky one. Where the hell's this? I think the suppressor might be in the next room. Oh, no. No. And oh god, this is gonna go wrong. Oh great. He's opened the door. I can now reset the area. Lemon Curd, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much.
We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Oh my god, I stopped the alert?
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Assigning all personnel.
Oh god. Thank you very much for supporting and subscribing to the channel. Your Prime sub there, Lemon Curd. Do you have a game you want to add to the sub wheel? You got a lot of time to think. Don't worry about it. Check out my binoculars what the guard was looking at. What the one on the is it? Was there an Easter egg? I don't remember. I'll check it out in a minute, Tom Marino. The cocky one. Okay, I didn't. This is something I don't know about then. When I do see it, shoot with the gun. Okay. I love the heartbeat. So good. Is this a suppressor? Where the heck is the
nothing. All clear.
Where? I've definitely missed a suppressor. I knew I used to get it all the time. Oh well, I don't know where it is.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
You need to save? Just a second. Also, Tom Barino, by the way, because you've subbed in the past, you got a choice on the sub wheel as well, dude. Whatever you want.
Okay, Snake. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, the sub thing is for new people, but also, you know, there's like people that have supported in the past also deserve one as well, you know. Mooch. I'm gonna mooch me a picture of our lovely man right here. It's up. You got loads of time, Lemon Curd. Don't worry about it. Oh, really? Ingvars, thank you for subbing with your Prime as well. Thank you so much as well, dude. You got all the time in the world, but yeah, just let me know, and it goes on a wheel that never gets, you know, frozen. Right. Can you pick Squirtle? It's the most useless one. I thought that was Bulbasaur. Shots fired to the Bulbasaur fans.
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
Oh, is it after? Is it once? That's me in my multiple playthroughs as a kid. Spam Nut, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Where's that sound come from? Jesus Christ! Scared the I've never heard that. It scared the shit out of me. What the hell? Thank you for the hype train. Wow. I need to turn that down. Where's Twitch? I did not know Twitch had that. Thank you for the hype train, people. Wow, holy crap. That hasn't happened, so just startled the shit out of me. Thank you so much, guys. Wow. The startle of a lifetime. That guard's not there anymore. Thank you, Lullaby, for your 100 biddies as well. Oh, he's still asleep. Oh. Hang on. Binoculars, yeah? I think I've got binoculars. I've got thermal G. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. I wasn't paying attention. Who did I see run away? Someone? What did I just shoot?
Freeze.
I don't know what just happened. You collect hype train badges. Fair enough, spam that. By all means. My god. What did I shoot out? What did I shoot, Tom Marino? There was a charge on the wall. I'll see, really. Oh, I thought the thing's still here. This guy's got no charm on him, has he? No. Good. Oh, gotta wait again now. But yeah, thank you all very much for your support as always, guys. You're too kind. Thank you so much for the bits and the subs. But yeah, Kellyan, thank you for doing a gift sub to... Oh, not... Oh, Stuttery, I mean. Stuttery, thank you for giving a gift sub to Spam Nut.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Spam Nut, you also now have a sub wheel. No! Well, I keep forgetting. Stuttery, you have another sub wheel choice. Could you keep gifting them out? Is Stuttery just trying to buy out all the jank? Pay to jank. Smarty's meltdown. This is Stuttery's plan. He's found slowly and surely I'll get Koos to play the bad games. Smarty's meltdown. There's another one on the wheel. Well, I've got to get the cocky guy. I'll dose him with plenty of tranks for now, so he stays quiet. We'll get him now. And then I'll wake him up in a minute once I get the other guys. So I've got to shoot, and it's going to wake everyone else up. Yeah, so my, a good friend of mine, she makes VTuber model. Well, she made her own VTuber model. She made, I got a good friend of mine to make some for me, yeah. Yeah, Emiko, she's a VTuber, but when she's got like, not a lot of whole time. It's hard for, I mean, if you want to reach out and get commission work from her, she'll do it for you. If she's not busy with her other things, working on like other projects. Yeah, she made my Mega Man emote and other little stuff like that. Old Emmy Cole. Wait, why are there less guards here? Oh no, hang on. Still gonna be one left alive, awake. It's the one at the top. And then I can wake him up, shoot him, and get the goddamn. Wait, is he not here anymore? What happened to the one that was here? Oh, okay. Well, time to wake his ass up. That cocky son of a bitch caused all this problem to begin with. Thank you for the hype train, people. I need to turn that notification down though. It scared the crap out of me. Thank you so much. Oh look, people got lovely little emotes. Oh! Oh no, 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 no. Finally. God. Oh. Right, wake up. Come on. Oh, look at Spam and all of his hype train emotes. Very nice. The emotes are the devil's work. Have I played any of the PS? I've not played any of them, Lemon Curd. No, I have not. If you want to request the first Hitman, be my guest. Oh my god, wake up! I need to tag. Oh, thank God. He's awake.
Freeze.
Right. Go that way. Go that way. No, go. Right. I think we're all right now.
You're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Yeah?
Please don't.
You caused me enough trouble for one night. Oh, sorry. Nearly shot him in the head there.
Please don't.
Right. The newest one's pretty funny. So, why is there a mine on the wall? Why is that there? But I don't have binoculars to look at the wall. There is no binoculars. Use the camera. Okay. It's a bit blown up now. Oh! Yes, please.
Good.
And shooting it, and I shot that, and that's why the bomb went off. That one has a hidden charge to it. Why did it blow? It's for fun, spam. You're about to see some Easter eggs. Like, I know about some Easter eggs in this game. You're gonna see one of the Easter eggs a little bit later on. Snake!
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Here we go. Right. The USP. Let's take it out. One. Two. Three. There we go.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... what does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
Deep. It's coming more deep. The king of BS.
Oh, you need to save?
Deep. Kojima in a nutshell. Exactly, Cosmic. Hey, dude.
The Chinese have a proverb that goes, "Scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts." See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Oh.
That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying.
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
What's with this guy?
I love it. I love these ones where they just get more and more pissed off of each other.
You want to save, Snake? This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right?
Oh, get that
If an
tinfoil hat
enemy
out.
spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of
Yeah,
years.
duh.
News to me.
Otacon. Aliens.
Time to save?
I kind of like paramedics. I really like this. It's not a joke, the paramedic ones, but I love when she talks about all the old movies. It's really nice hearing it. I kind of like the voice actress though. She's got such a good delivery.
Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable
You gotta be kidding.
when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey!
There she
What
is.
a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacon's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake, good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
And there's the mate. There's the Easter egg. It's very hidden, but yeah. Oh, if you that, or if you were if you were cautious and you saved all the time, there's another way to get it. But yeah, there she is.
What happened to Mei Ling?
She got mad and went offline.
What did you do?
Nothing. Now, don't we need to get back to the mission? So much to do, so little time.
There it is. There's the full extent of it. Oh, come on, Snake. Bam, we're in.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Oh, dead body. Penta's was that on this? Could you get it on the? Could you get it on this one? I thought those Easter eggs were only to do with Raiden. There is one on the tanker, is there?
Freeze.
I must have missed it. Oh yes, that really stringed out one, isn't it? Where the hell is that then? Is that like a... Do I have it? I don't think I have it, do I? Must have missed it. You're right, yeah, because... Oh, there it is. No, you're right, I have... You need to take it on the tanker and get... See... Yeah, that's it. I think you're right. Now I remember. You're right.
You have pentazamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button.
And then he says
Pentazamine
this
is a mild
exact same
tranquilizer
thing.
used to treat
Yeah.
clinical depression, obsessive compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family. And along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
Otacon, I took the pentazamine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that Easter egg, that one. Yeah, because he does the exact same thing to Raiden, doesn't
Snake, the Metal Gear prototype is down in the holds. That corridor wraps
Popping
around the
benzos in
holds.
the field is...
There are several doors into the holds from the corridor.
Works somewhere,
but it looks
Cosmic.
like most of them are locked. But I think the farthest door isn't locked yet. You can get into the holds from the door at the end of that corridor. Head north.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report. Nothing.
Freeze.
No!
Oh, God. God! No, go that way. Go, 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 go!
Please don't.
Finally. Thanks. Thanks, Evan. Haha. Nothing to report. God, there's so many Easter eggs in this game that there's even ones I forget about. Do I give Pliskin a shave or do I give... Oh no, I've got to have a clean shaved Pliskin. I can't have him with a beard.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
The lift is also under our control.
I have played Death Stranding. Very, very enjoyed it.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
These guys have tags?
Who goes there?
Other than forced encounter thing. Oh! God damn. They're shooting each other like idiots. Oh, I think it's just constant alert. Oh god, this is not good. They can't move, there's like an invisible barrier. Messy. Yes, you see their asses. The best I could. I forgot that was a forced encounter. I like with what I did play of Metal Gear, Death Stranding, I fully enjoyed it to like all the way through the Lemon Code, yeah.
Who goes there?
It's the old Ocelot himself.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
How did he get his arm back? Oh, I thought it got cut off at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made
Did
it
he lose
to the
it?
holds?
Oh, was it at the beginning he
Taking
loses his
longer
arm,
than I
Porcus?
expected. We've already passed the
forget.
Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
You're right,
They may
because
be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
Yeah.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
These are the hardest tags to get because there's so many goddamn
The
enemies.
men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
What?
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
What? All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly.
The old machine.
There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Here we go. Time to submit some photos online.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal
Blood everywhere from the fire.
Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Snake casually bleeding out.
Hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears.
Where's the projector I need to take a photo of? Is it this projector or the projector in the other room? I know there's 2 projectors. Is this the what's the one for the ghost Easter egg?
That will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on
I know
the
we can
globe
mess around with
knows
projector and like a
specifications for
naked
Metal
woman
Gear.
appeared or not.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
The other room has 2.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
I think I got caught.
Snake, respond!
I mean, my head was in the way of the projector. The other one has the 2 projectors, yeah. Yeah. I thought this was the one where you could...
initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course...
So sly, I walk right in front of him. I mean, that's the best way to be, innit? Just walk up, ballsy walk in and just go...
Ray,
Bring it on,
Hundreds,
bitch.
if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation
We'll never
will be
know.
contained,
We'll never
and
know,
it will
Lemon
be the
Curd.
Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the
You can mess with that. I
specifications
guess
for
you
Metal
can't.
Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Ours is not the only military project devoted
I think this
to
is the
Metal
way
Gear
to get
development,
to the
but it
projector
cannot be more
in the other
different
room.
in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from
It's
a
fine,
major
madame.
player.
Welcome on in
But
again.
this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes
I forget.
closer to home than
How
you
many-
think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
What tags could you get again? Were
I
the
have
tags
a
in this
daughter,
room?
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal
Here
Gear
it
Ray
comes.
is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, moving in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player.
The boober on the
This
screen,
project
guys.
is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Double boober.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from...
And then you get caught.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is
You had to spend 3.5 minutes hanging to get them?
The enemy is sometimes
I can't remember. I can't remember where they are.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a
did I
better
miss
world
then?
for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its
Oh, well.
landing on any shoreline.
I think it's a bit late now to go back and get it.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National...
Let's get in this way. I think I get caught if I go this way.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century. projected to
It's funny how you don't make any noise, but you tread on that and they all hear. But your other footprints are quiet as hell.
not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Yeah, I can't remember where the tags are. Like I said, it's been a long time since I have a daughter.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that.
As a father, I want a Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Is that one?
It can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Freeze.
Like you ought to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th
so
century.
stupid.
Projected to
Literally
completion
next
in
door.
2005. However,
Oh, he doesn't have one.
the trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure. And the success of the 1999 trial
Hey
is
guys,
now
yeah.
considered a chance happening.
You heard about what happened to George? He got held up during the meeting.
Freeze.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion
I'll get
program
seen by that
that
one.
actually arranged the legislative approval.
Oh, I needed grip 2 for the third. Oh, I forgot. So there was a reason to level it up. Oh well.
At the moment,
Hold 1 is
every
guy west of the
industrialized
projector.
nation
You
of the
got
globe
Iron
knows
1.
the
The third is
specifications
back
of
up the
Metal Gear.
ladder you came from.
Worse yet, so do a number
What,
of
this
border
ladder?
states.
You need grip level 2 to get it. Oh, we're running out of time.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up
I
to
know,
old
Chosen.
age.
The wheel be that good sometimes. The wheel just be that good.
Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who
Oh,
lowered
this is gonna
Part
hurt.
3 ceiling for tactical
This is
nuclear
gonna
weapons in
hurt.
order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Oh well, we won't get one of the tags. Do they count the ones I got? If you got caught, do you still
Not
get
to
them?
mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Yeah, do another run.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
But hey, you
Always
doing,
bear
Chosen
that in
dude?
mind.
How's the YouTubing going, man? I know. I paid RNG itself
I
to
have a
smile
daughter.
on me. RNG smiled kindly on me for the wheel spins. I have a daughter.
And it is my
I have a
greatest
daughter.
wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As
I
a
think it
soldier,
does stuttery.
I
That's
know
what
that
I was
is my
thinking
duty.
about that, but I think it does.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Freeze.
It can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on
I
any
think I've already got
shoreline.
this, so I don't need to worry about it.
Freeze.
Make sure.
Its onboard
Yeah, we've already got
information
it now, sweet,
distribution
man.
system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive. The National Missile
You just had a
Defense
brilliant
Program
idea.
was
Nice, dude.
initiated in the end of the 20th century.
So always
Projected
gotta have
for completion
plans.
in 2005. However, the NMD trial
Because I wants to
conducted in
talk
the
to
year
you about
2000
something.
was a
Okay,
complete
madam.
failure. And the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening.
Freeze.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval.
Do you want to post your YouTube, by the way, Chosen, at the moment, since it's the better way to let people know what's going on. By the way, Chosen, if you don't know him, he does Twitch streams on here. It works hard beating all the Wii library. At the moment, he's gone offline, but still doing his content on YouTube and catching up with all that. Oh, that'd be good, yeah.
Every industrialized nation on the globe
like a
knows
recap
the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue sticks.
Hi. God damn it. There you go. Yeah, check out his YouTube channel, everybody.
Snake, respond.
Oh, I've done the
Snake?
projector
Snake!
Easter egg anyway. I think it's the right projector. Nearly forgot to do that. Get the Kojima Easter egg.
Not to mention interference from a major player.
Camera.
But this
How do we delete photos? Or overwrite? Which one can we overwrite? Dead body, Olga.
Always bear that in mind.
What is that one? Oh, that's Raven.
I have a daughter.
We'll get rid of.
My greatest wish never to have
I don't know
her
which one
or
to get
her
rid of.
children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father,
I think we've got two.
a better word for future
Damn.
generation.
They're all good
As a
pictures.
soldier, I know that is my
I'll get rid of the dead guy picture.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down. Left. Down.
Is that? Did I get the ghost? I can't remember. Is
Let's
that?
continue.
That's not it, is it? I can't remember. Is that it? Just that little flash? Was that it?
Metal Gear Ray
Or is that how to get it? I can't
Unlike
remember
the
how to get it
Army's
otherwise.
Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
I thought you just
Move in
took the
undetected
projector.
and
No,
make
that
its
is not it.
landing on any
I thought you just took the
shoreline.
projector and got it.
Its onboard joint tactical information
Oh crap!
distribution
How did he get it?
identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive
In hold
firepower.
2. Oh, is
It
it in the next one? I
ultimate
thought it was this
weapon,
one.
and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening.
I thought that was the projector.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
You haven't gone too far now. Where the hell's the projector? In hold 2. In this one?
Metal Gear.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement.
Here we go. Let's upload some pictures for old Aracon's sake. Start doing some Easter eggs. MGX. Oh yeah, another one of your burritos. Root. Here we go. Yodacon app.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is...
Hmm?
Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Okay.
What's next? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You need to take another one. The next image is... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered. And the next one is... It's almost right, but not quite. We can't use this.
Damn it, I didn't get it framed correctly.
The next one's... It's almost right, but not quite.
Oh, I thought you said
We
something
can't
about that
use this.
photo.
The last one is...
More of these is all you think about. Oh, hey. What you like is your business. Go get those Metal Gear pictures. I'll make a backup of this one. Yeah. Don't know why that one didn't score. Don't know why that one screwed up.
The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated...
Stop wasting my time.
development
Makes
has been pointed
backups.
out from the very
Who's
beginning.
the real time waster here? Doesn't something happen if you trank him while he's like on the camera?
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval.
Two photos of the guy talking, yeah?
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
I've alerted them, but I'm on... 2 seconds, I'm on the computer.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look.
I press... Oh, I guess you can't... Okay, last one's coming up. Coming on again, look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. We need... I'm about to get caught. I should have missed...
Intruder to the left!
Oh. Got ya.
Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right!
So where was the projector? Was it in hold 2? Where was hold 2? It's a bit late now to do the
Should
ghost.
that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times. Let's continue.
The one before this.
Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear. Even though
the right projector.
Metal Gear Rex is still outside
the light had to be on the screen. It did. Oh.
Everyone in the international military community knows.
Oh, great. Don't have enough time.
Snake! Snake!
Try. like to do it quickly. Could Otacon freaking out about ghosts.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its
There's a
potential
lot. I
violation
forget about the Easter
of
eggs
the
and stuff.
anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval.
There it is. Yeah, you're right. It was when it was on it. I thought it was when it was off of it.
Former President Sears did also act towards reducing
Yeah,
the
too
nuclear
spooky for me.
stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses acted. Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? We need 4
Alright, now to take the photos.
still outside the bounds of official truth. Everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. Good. We will bear that in mind. Let's stretch those neck muscles again. Right. Front. Right. Down. Right. Down.
Oh, that's not their symbol? I think it's higher up, isn't it?
Let's continue. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
Yeah. Stretch those leg muscles.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign.
Oh, he woke up. What a douche.
Snake, respond! Snake?
Nah, it's fine, Timmy. It's all good. It's just Koos being Koos.
There was no technological solution in site, and the program was already attracting strong
I remember the
criticism from
pictures.
Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile.
No, Timmy, you can never do that.
Any
The only person that ever can ruin a game is the player itself. Never anyone else.
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. Former President Sears did also opt towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses...
I didn't hear Snake go good.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray.
Freeze.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next generation nuclear warheads.
I think I got the one from the front.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
I think I got the one from the front. Maybe I did though. I didn't hear Snake go, okay.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Snake, get serious, will you? We need those pictures. Okay, what am I seeing now? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, what am I seeing now? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Next up is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Next up is...
The front one I'm not too sure about.
Okay, this works. It's
good.
a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge
More
into
photos.
a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
You flash back to pixelate green. I always have those pixel flashbacks, don't you?
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
That one guy that's hanging over the edge of the... That doesn't seem very practical.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Double crossed.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Never.
Are you still in league
He never
with
double
Solidas?
crosses anyone. Not even when he was
No
a kid.
hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Oh my god. Don't F with the revolver.
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Stop.
I loved the reload animation he does when it was in MGS3. When he's just learning, when Revolver Ocelot learns that a revolver's way better than like a pistol.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Things are meant to go boom. Oh no no. Ocelot. It's not liquid yet.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
It sucks that he lost his voice in MGS4.
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
I kind of preferred this guy's voice to Ocelot's
You're
voice.
drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Just give the arm a bite. I'll calm it down.
The price of physical prodigy.
I like the double personality as well.
Man.
Concept better.
Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's on.
Yeah, there's a little bit of cheese. The MGS cheese is great. It's the great balance of like having a military-based storyline, but with like Japanese influence behind it. Hey, Holly. Oh, well, I don't expect people to be here all the time. You went on a lovely holiday. I'm sure that was a more pleasant experience. I hope you enjoyed your holiday.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
The one thing I hate about Metal Gear Solid 2 is the raid fight. We got to fight like 40 of them. Such a boring, dragged out moment. I hate that part. Oh yeah, that's gonna do a lot. Yeah, let's all just shoot. Exactly, Kellyan. European Extreme on 1 life bar is ridiculous in a bit. Oh, well, you're gonna... There's deeds to be told tomorrow, is there? What time tomorrow do you want us to come round? Oh no, it was alright. Sometime, afternoon sometime. Okay, cool. Got all water in there.
Snake! Snake!
And then he died. Do you want me to bring anything? I don't think there's really anything to bring now. I think one of the best moments in the MGS franchise is when you use Rex to fight Ray, like the outdated tech versus the new tech. I love that moment in 4. That's probably one of the best moments.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
A mixer. Okay. Oh, Shadow Moses when that song kicks in. That's great as well. When the snow's falling and that song. Oh, I forgot how good that bit was. That's cool. That's cool.
Yes,
oh, tackies.
at the
Did you
location
go
we
bad?
discussed.
Did you go mad on the blue tackies?
Yes.
Dingo.
I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes,
I think
of
MGS4
course.
has some good moments,
President.
but then there's just so much cutscene as well.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
Ray is the fish of a lifetime, and he's off. He's gone off into the world. We've let him free now. Well, I'll definitely bring the Pepsi Max then. If there's Mixer, I'll bring the Max. Oh, I can't wait to see how this. I can't wait to see how it continues, Cosmic. What could happen now? Scientists have to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell.
I think a lot of people moan about
I hear the
Raiden and Jack being the worst part of this game. I think it's Rose.
Meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Don't get me wrong, there's an emotional reason behind it, but my god, does she drone on sometimes.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Yep, Jack and Rose. Wow, that stock splash sound.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the
One
Manhattan
day
Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
I always love hearing the Colonel voice actor, though. He's got such a lovely,
You
buttery,
have 2
smooth
mission
voice.
objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
I just love how he goes after it. Yeah, there's a documentary about it. Pepsi Miles
You
or
should
something.
know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Right, let's get the Easter egg item. Oh, Rose, here we go.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
I don't know. There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
Get real. What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The
I
frequency is
think
140.85.
if you select this, also, if you said you've never played Metal Gear
When
Solid
you want
before,
to use the codec,
he tells you,
push the
I think,
select
how to play
button.
the game here.
When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear.
Yeah.
No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances.
Skin tight, baby.
The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
$700,000 worth of Pepsi. My God.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Right, let's get the first Easter egg item. I think you could have the dive. Do you have to dive down to get the shaver?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left analog stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Yeah. Was the shaver down here? Guess not. Who swims like that, you know? I think he had to hang and get there. Ryden is a beautiful mermaid. Where is the shaver? Is it in here? I think it's in here. I want to give Pliskin a shave. Where is it? Oh, it was here. Bugs. Punch him good. No, where the hell? I'm sure the shaver's meant to be down there somewhere. Man, my Easter egg knowledge is a bit abstract now. Oh, it might be in here. Hang on. No, that doesn't really get you anywhere. In here? That butt. Yeah. Did you have to like do? Was it this? Oh god. Grip riding over behind the caged fence at the beginning of the plant chapter on the hard... Oh, hard extreme. It wasn't in normal? Really? Grip riding over behind the caged fence at the beginning of the plant. It must have been in there, and I thought you could get it on normal mode. Guess not. Yeah, no, I mean, Wiki wouldn't lie. Yeah, it should be in here, I think. I mean, I'll just go normal casual run for this one, but... Yeah, I think it's meant to be here. Damn. Thanks for looking into it, Starry. Oh well. Guess Pliskin's having a beard. There's so many Easter eggs in this game, neat. It's quite crazy. There's Snake. Oh, I need to do the pull-ups. You've just that's a bit more important with Raiden.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
I don't know, neat. I can't... Garugamesh. There's so many goddamn things they say in this thing. You just don't... The only thing I always know that everyone used to say was la la lu lu lu. La la lu lu lu.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
You enjoyed this series?
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work.
The first collection comes to Switch soon, Dingo.
A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not
but also
nerd,
PS5, I think.
Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure.
It's a very stealth
That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
There's a lot of story to this
game.
That
radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Nanomachine, son. The underrated game that truly was. Metal Gear Rising. Oh yeah, pretty good. Separate Ways. You enjoyed it? I've only ever played that once and never again, and that was when I first originally played it on the PS2. Nanomachine roaches. Oh yeah, I forgot you had to do this. Oh, time to dox myself. No, that's not happening. I'll let the game fill it out for me. Now, I believe... Oh, mate. RE6 was great. I'm so glad I got to play that co-op with you, man. Underrated for how fun that co-op game is. Ada and Hunk's campaign in RE6. It was so funny, though. Playing Far Cry 3, yeah? Tom Cruise's one. Yeah, it was really tacked on, wasn't it? I think if we do Hideo Kojima, it should generate all his personal details without having to fill anything out. There you go. Cool little Easter egg there. So there you go. There's his that is his actual details. Technically, no. RE2 Revelations. Oh. Yeah, that was technically the last co-op one, but wasn't it local? That didn't have online co-op, that one, did it? Nothing wrong with that. Blood on. Why wouldn't I? Neat. We can't all. There's iconic game series we can't all say that we've played. It's just how it works. There's still games out there today. Like I've never played Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. I played a little bit. I played Ocarina of Time up to where he turns to an adult, and I've never touched Majora's Mask. I've had many opportunities to do it, but I never have. I've also never seen a Star Wars movie. High five there.
The radar should be functioning now.
I've never seen one either.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
You, Raiden.
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
It better do, Zero. It's the most important part
of the game. It's all
made
made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The big shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission
I was about
data?
to say, Dingo.
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for
Here
saves.
she is.
And an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
You get so cocky.
Raiden, meet the
so
mission
sassy.
analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track.
I forgot how annoying
His
Rose
safety
is.
comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
Maybe.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
No.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden.
No.
For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something
It's an
special
anniversary.
about
Isn't there?
it? I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Oh, I forgot how. Don't get me wrong. I know what they tried to do with Rose, but good God.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup units.
Oh, man. I thought I could beat him up. I thought I could beat him up. See, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Stay out of sight. Stay out of sight. See? That's how you do it. Jack.
What's up, Jack?
Just nearly died, Rose. Yeah, they're called Jack and Rose. Knowing Hideo Kojima, he definitely named them after Jack and Rose from the Titanic. I don't know if he ever confirmed that, but he definitely did probably look at that as an influence. He does. Kojima is very influenced by a lot of media from different sources. Yeah, but yeah, call him Raiden Jack. I know. Yeah, he loves a lot. He really likes. Jack will successfully avoid drown.
Hang in there.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Stay on the lookout.
Oh, the lift's it. Hi, Undercode. Here it comes. Here comes the pretty boy moment.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Quentin Flynn.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
I forgot how, like, weirdly shaped,
First,
set out this
get
place
to a
was.
node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Raiden, good luck.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on strut B. Raiden, head for strut B. It's to the northwest of strut A.
Frickin' birds.
Your current location. Cross the connecting bridge
Did I look
between
yeah,
strut
I gave
A
him a
and
kiss.
B.
Neat.
You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor.
I did, yes.
Get down from the roof to the first floor.
Good.
The node is on the first floor of strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood? Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Crouch down using the crawl button.
It might have
Then
been a
push
lick.
the
I don't
left
know.
analog
Kiss or
stick
lick,
in
it
the
could be.
direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Alright, let's get ready for the next Easter egg. I'm sure this happens if you... There. There it is. Ah, get shat on, boy. Yeah. Na-na-na.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
That's top secret.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Understood. Oh god, I forgot he does cartwheels.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself
Hey,
against
Seffy.
a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Says he's done 300 sessions of VR training. Doesn't know how to get past an enemy. You like the little grain effect? The radio thing. It's the amount of missions in MGS1. Really? Is that an actual... Is that really a reference to it? There's actually 300 missions, so basically Raiden beat Metal Gear Solid 1 VR mission mode. That's true, yeah. The big drop near the end. Oh, I got you. Like, yeah. Like, actually, it sounds like we're on the radio kind of thing. Okay. I think if you call Rose, she hates it.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
Give it up already.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out.
Give it up already.
It's important.
How important?
Important enough.
What a weirdo.
And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more
What's up with this
appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission?
What's up with this guy?
I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Ugh.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Appear in another window beside Koos. That'd be good. Yeah, well, so one of the other challenges quickly comes in. This whole remembering thing is what happened between Kojima and his wife. Really? So he even wrote about this. This whole plot point is to do with his own marital problems. Oh, Kojima. Does Colonel say something about the picture?
Push the action button again to get out of the locker. You can see what's going on outside through the slit. Go into first-person view and make sure the coast is clear before you walk out. You can also knock out and drag enemy personnel over to an open locker and hide their bodies inside.
Let's deplete the locker scene and see what he says.
Open a locker And in an exchange of gunfire, the door can serve as a shield. This can be helpful when there's no other cover in sight. You can also destroy locker doors. If you absolutely need to open a locked one, just break in. You've acquired some ration. Good. This is a portable field food source that can be consumed to recover life. Select the ration in your window and push the enter button. You can use it on the spot and regain some life.
It's on the
If you have it
DVD.
selected,
Yeah, the documentary
you can
DVD.
automatically consume the ration the moment your life runs out and avoid death. Rations not only provide nutrition, they also stimulate the immune system and lessen psychological stress.
Not exactly gourmet, though, is it?
Stop complaining, Raiden.
Hang in there, Jack. When the mission is over, I'll make you my specialty.
Yeah, right.
Hmm?
No, nothing. Can't wait.
Oh god, it's such a meme. I forgot how much of a meme Jack and Rose are in this. It's such a like clashing of horns between the two. It's like such a marital dispute goes on throughout this whole game between them. Yeah, there's a new thing now with request, Seffi. You one in particular. Anyone that's subbed gets to pick a game on the sub wheel, and if you continue subbing, you can add more games to the wheel. Basically, it gets frozen and stuff like that. Never seen any memes? You've never heard of Nanomachine, son? Neat. Nanomachine, son. There's a lot of memes from Revengeance? Metal Gear Rising? I think it's Rising. There's a lot from that game. Yeah, fish and mailed. Chaff. You went, yeah, it's fine, yeah. These stupid things.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while.
Chaff.
Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Metal Gear Solid 4 and 5?
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero.
What?
We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe.
What's that
What about
supposed
the
to mean?
package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
If you've played Metal
Roger
Gear
that.
Solid 1, 2, and 3, Metal Gear Solid
Alpha
4
Zero,
is a good game to
report.
play. If you're going to start playing Metal Gear by playing 4, though, it's a completely different experience. I wouldn't recommend it, honestly.
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Oh yeah, we need to practice, we need to do the grabs. Should really destroy that thing and then try. Oh shit! Chaff. Get some chaff.
Nothing here.
Oh yeah, that high up. Tell me about it, man. I thought it was clever that you had to, like, get the camera before you're allowed to, like... Where is he?
There's somebody there.
Oh, that was him. That's why I couldn't find him. Yes, it is. I believe Circus Maximus is racing.
Nothing.
I see you have an eye for things.
Oh, that's what you're going with. Very nice. It shall be done. It shall be added as a racing title. Circus Maximus Chariot Wars. And that is Sephiroth. Thank you, Sephi. Action girls. I mean, you could. Ideally, I would prefer like actual racing stuff. But action, you know, if someone does pick it, I'm not gonna be that. The one I don't really want is like the Crash Team Racing ones, because they are truly, I think they are the most arcadey ones, but definitely more on the side of you know, fan favorites. Got the M9. Now we can do hold-ups.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's the enemy.
Oh.
I need help.
Yeah, I've got Japanese titles. We play Japanese. I don't have them all, but I've got some Japanese titles. Yeah, starting with rigs. Oh.
I see you have an eye for things.
I do not have. I don't own that one though. Neat. I don't own that one. Definitely don't own that one. I don't. It has to be something I own, and I don't own that. Yeah, if there's a racing game, you know, look through my doc that Stuttery's posted there. Neat. The best thing to do. I will make an actual racing list of games I do own. I don't own... If I don't own it, I can't play it. Well, I've beaten Mr. Mosquito anyway. Neat.
Freeze!
Book. That's fine, Neat. Don't worry about it. It's not, you know, you're just curious and everything. You must have missed you must have just missed the Mr. Mosquito playthrough though.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh god, here come the task force.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Guys, I'm gonna mention you got held up by me.
Freeze!
Oh, we can't do that yet. That's one of the bombs we got to freeze though. Where's the chaffs? Iron hole. But yeah, we played Mr. Mosquito, I think game number 80 something. It was a while ago.
Freeze!
It was game 98. Oh no. The spreadsheet isn't right on the numbers. I'll have that is slightly off. Number 1 doesn't actually start at field 1. So it's a little bit different. It's a bit off on the count there. I think Mr. Mosquito was 95.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Hey there, pair of Salamanca. Welcome on in. Oh, really? I did not know about that, no. I mean, there's always people out there trying to get a quick buck, aren't they? Capitalizing on someone else's work and stuff. Sneaky, sneaky.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me? Are you going to shoot me?
Oh, you son of... Why is it always the cocky ones? Don't have the actual gun to taunt him. I would not like to get a trank in the eyeball, though. I'll be honest. Enthusia, it will be done neat. You can finally try playing the great genius Kajumbo. Everyone knows Kajumbo genius, therefore the game is brilliant. Wow. Kajumbo. Oh crap. Here he is. What we do in the shadows. I could definitely imagine that pair of Salamanca. Vamp. He was just a very weird personality altogether, really, in the franchise, I thought. There is a lot. It's why I have a specific racing category set choice going on, because there's a lot of racing games on the system of different varieties. There is a lot. G Fusion. I don't think I've heard that one.
What are you?
Five today.
That was just plain sloppy.
Yeah, that was a sloppy one.
Get down.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of blur effects on the PS2 version. But that's obviously just because of the hardware.
Where is he?
Oh, Pliskin.
Strange smell.
Got some nanomachines.
Are you?
Delicious nanomachine.
Shoot
blood.
him! What are you waiting for?
He's waiting for plot.
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
It'd be interesting if Blue Point are working on an IP, new IP. Because yeah, Sony bought them out, and I thought they'd be just working on more remasters of their older franchises.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Oh my god, it's Pliskin. Voiced by David Hayter.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Come. It's Oogie Boogie.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment,
We
right?
played video games for war.
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more
Do you know what's
effective than live
scary?
exercises.
It's scary to think that that's how the army recruit kids now.
Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
Another thing
There's
Kojima kind of
pain sensation
predicted.
in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle
Wipeout
situations.
Fusion, that might have been the one, yeah.
War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Main character's hiding
so you're
under a
saying that
pseudonym,
VR
and then
training
the
is
player
some
is
kind
such
of
a...
mind control?
I've only ever played Yakuza 0,
Right,
1, and
what's going
Like a
on?
Dragon.
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL
the
10
Like a
is
Dragon.
dead. No, a single survivor.
So I'm afraid
Kid's wired with nanomachines.
I wouldn't know too much of that, I'm afraid, Pear.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
They've been drunk dry. Oh, I've played all the Metal Gears. I've played them all. You don't need to worry about spoilers here.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
This is very much a revisit.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Said it was a salvage project of a game called something like
What was
Oh.
that man just now?
I'm afraid, yeah, that's interesting. That
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR
Only
troopers
blood.
like you how to deal with the real
Only
thing.
blood and smokes.
But around the
Neat.
time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became
Yo,
more
Dr.
and more
Funks,
extreme.
how you
Began
doing,
to
man?
Go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than
Yeah,
100
Dead
people
Cells.
died as a result of accidents
Dead
the Dead
Cells.
Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
You played these not too long
What
ago, didn't you,
happened?
Funks, for your
The
PS3
unit
challenge?
was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on
How are
the lunatic
things, Dr.
fringe.
Funks?
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made
How
this
weird
big
would it be?
shell
How weird
necessary
is
in
it
the
to talk
first
about
place?
yourself
Right,
in the third
and he was
person
the
that
one that
you
sank that
died?
tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
Yes, Snake
And
is
buried.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here?
You gotta have a gullible kid in war, Zero.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Nice.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream.
That's why he never will be,
Come in,
Zero.
all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Lolly lolly lo. That's it. Just go rolls off the tongue, Porcus.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Oh.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Raiden. Jack Raiden. Can't we trank him and like he...
Think.
Shut up.
Raiden, forget about that guy.
I think you should just let him sleep.
Return to your duties. Head for the BC connecting bridge. Be quick about it. Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The president is most likely there
Any
as well.
horror games on
The
Halloween?
BC
I
connecting
don't
bridge is
know.
on the north
Maybe.
side of Strut B.
We'll see.
The president is in
Problem is,
danger.
Seffi,
Go now.
I'll be playing the new
Don't forget to
Mario
log
Wonder
into the
game,
node
which
in
comes
Strut
out
B.
around Halloween for some stupid
The
reason.
node for Strut B is on the south side of the transformer room. It's to the west of where you found the Navy captain.
Mario Wonder is a horror.
Colonel, who are Dead Sal?
They are pretty...
Oh, we don't need to know that. Okay. I'm sure if you put him to sleep, he goes... He whispers Meryl, doesn't he? Oh! Dropped his ciggy. Does Rose say anything if you smoke?
Jack, is that you? See ya.
Oh, I thought she said, Jack, don't smoke. I didn't like it anyway. Yeah, comically set on fire. The blood's flammable.
What can I do for you?
There's some Japanese horror games you want to play. You don't even know the PC console, but black Slender Man style creature thing chasing you. The image was really blurry, disoriented, and glitchy.
Are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it.
Begins
I'll
with
be
O,
behind you all the
maybe?
way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Oh,
Actually,
God.
that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
Rose is really the worst part of this game. I love Metal Gear Solid, but my problem with Metal Gear Solid 2 is Rose. It just the conversations are just, especially that she has that really long, dragged out conversation when the twist happens, and like they talk for ages. Anyway, I'm gonna stop the time. I'm actually a bit tired. I was working a bit today, so I won't be streaming anymore tonight. Now it's also 1 o'clock in the morning anyway. Penumbra. You can look up Penumbra. I don't know how to spell it neat, by the way. Penumbra was the game I was thinking about. Yeah, press triangle when a call happens. She can visit me in my dreams. And she can remind me what I need to do tomorrow. But guys, thanks all for being here. Well, actually, we did the May Easter egg in... We did... During the plant section, I did the May Easter egg, Dr. Funk's, where she appears for about a minute. Well, not appears, but speaks for about a minute. Thank you all for being here, guys. Lurks, follows, subs, everything else as well.